welcome to stream. How is everyone? How are you all doing? I hope you're all having a lovely day. So it's been a bit since we've played Ace Attorney because we finished a case recently. Hey G-Man, welcome in. Hi. I love that I'm being called so many new things today. June spelled Joon, and also Green Girl. I didn't think I could acquire new nicknames, but here we are. Can't wait to see what the whole thing looks like when it's finished. Me neither! Thank you for keeping me posted on that, by the way. I'm really excited to see how it turns out. Did the stream drop? It seems okay on my end, but let me know. This case is called Turnabout Big Top, if that helps you recognize it, by the way, Titus. What's up, Barbecue? Welcome in. Hi. Not for you? Okay, that's good. It would have been quite unfortunate. But since it was like at the start of stream, I probably could have done it. Hopefully, it's not on my end. You like this one, but not as much as the next case. Oh! Well, I think that's good. What was the last case? I think I liked the last case. I think the last case was really weird, but I really liked it. I think I mostly liked it because I guessed it in like the first stream I did, so I feel really proud of myself for that one. Are we doing Big Top? No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? 96% of the fandom agrees Big Top is the worst in all the franchise. Literally, how can that be true when the, like, double clock case exists? Actually, those weren't bad. Never mind. What would I say is the one I liked the least so far? I think probably, obviously, the tutorial cases are going to be the weakest ones. Because they're short, they're just teaching you things, they're just kind of there. Yeah, double clock was decent. I think I don't know why I even said that. I don't think there's been a case I haven't liked in some way. Especially in the first game, because everything was so tied together. And then the Rise from the Ashes case was so developed within that case, even though it was like ridiculously long. Okay, I guess I'll keep you posted. What is double clock? Yeah, 1 and 2 from the first game. So the tutorial case, and then the one where you meet Maya. But I think those were both really good, especially they set you up for, like, the entire series. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of light. Oh, I love the lion. Oh, who are you? The world's greatest magician, the one, the only, Maximilian Galactica. Oh my god, he flies. Oh my god, he really does. He's doing it! He's like Naruto running in the sky. Oh, never mind. I guess he's gone. He died. He also knows how to die on command. I love that for him. Wait, did he actually? Where'd he go? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? Okay, I guess it was called Big Top. December 26, 8:12 p.m., very big circus. Oh, because it's a very big circus. Circus entrance. Oh, Pearl's with us. He is very handsome. He's really giving Sailor Moon. Yeah, he's really just giving like Sailor Moon man, I guess. Do you guys get what I'm trying to say? You do, of course, obviously. Um, Good streamer versus bad case? What do you mean? I already love it. This guy's here, and he's reminding me of Tuxedo Mask. Actually, he's not. He's reminding me of, one of the villains. One of the villains with, like, the long hair. You don't? You don't know what I mean? Alright, well, it's fine. I know what I mean. I can't remember his name. If Tuxedo Mask hears you putting him on a shame shelf with that bumpkin, it ain't gonna be good. What do you mean? I like him! He already disappeared and flies. He can probably walk through walls too, all three. Wow, that was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Oh, she's so cute! Wait, she didn't do this last time. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. I can never get Maya's voice right, I feel. Huh? What? Max? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. Why do I keep wanting to say musician? That's a different thing. Magician? No, a magician. Mr. Nick? Huh? What is it, Pearls? Do I have to explain a magician? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. Oh, she's cute. I just want him to be Danny Phantom, kinda. Hey, Tricky, welcome in. Maximilian is a very pompous name, you're very right. I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. You know, I didn't pay attention to the date. Is it like November, December? It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Kurain Village, and it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Why are they acting like I didn't play the last case? Could I have played this out of order? Like in the original game? Could you just play any case you wanted? Because I'm not allowed to in the trilogy. You have to go in order, or else. Pearl is precious, which must be how she got her name. She's very sweet. I think it's sweet that we're taking her to the circus. Like, she's still around, we still hang out. Not because of any trial, but, you know, just because she's Maya's little cousin, right? Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. Oh, whatever happened to her mom? Did she go to, prison? It's time to go. You're right. We can't miss the last train. Pearls, you remembered the train! Does she forget what trains are? Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Aww. girls looks like the girls who watched Danny Phantom as kids who you know? Really? That's oddly specific. Phoenix is kind of her guardian now. Yeah, Phoenix is the parent friend, apparently. He just takes on all the weird girls who don't have anyone to take care of them. Yikes. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. I gotta figure out her voice, I really do. Don't worry about it, really. You're gonna visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. I'm glad you'll get to spend your New Year's with your special someone. Hurley! Look, it's time to go! Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Oh, she's so cute, though. Happy New Year! I really hope it will turn out that way. Why is he so ominous all the time? I hope it'll be a good New Year. My life's not been so good so far. He's so angsty. Okay, it is December 28th. Oh, it's almost Christmas. Oh, remember the last Christmas case? Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas yet. Dun dun dun. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Oh, there's my phone. Oh, he has to work on the holidays again. He gets no rest. He's a lawyer. They get gray hair in their 30s due to what they deal with. Well, he's not in his 30s yet. How old is he at this point? Oh, I get to keep the Magatama. Okay, so that's gonna be like a thing throughout the entire rest of the game, probably. I guess that makes sense. Elsis, hi. Hello. How are you? Is it my birthday? No, almost though. Next month. Hey. Hello, this is the Write and Co-Law office. Nick, it's terrible. Ah, Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Here, let me make this all about me and what I'm going through. She's probably actually reporting something. Huh? The office is a terrible mess and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office. What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. TV? Now let's check in at the scene. That's how news anchors sound, right? They have like a very specific voice. That's not it, but that's what we're going with. Oh my, it's been too long. It has. It's so good to see you. I've been great, by the way. I hope you've been well. I hope you've had a lovely day. According to Google, Phoenix is 23. Like in this game specifically? That can't be true. He can't have already aged up, right? No. Isn't that younger than he's supposed to be? No, Google's wrong. Doesn't he start out as 24? I don't think he's ever 23 unless you do, flashbacks. I don't know. I think he's always been 24 to me. I think he's probably 25-ish now. What happened? Thank you. We're here at the Berry Big Circus. The Berry Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. The Berry Big Circus? That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Oh, is Max gonna be my client that I have to prove innocent? I was worried he'd be the murderer. Okay, great. I was genuinely worried, but I want to get to know him. He seems so great. Max. They arrested Max Galactica. Oh no, what about his reputation and his handsome, lipsticked face? Oh, he is stunning. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. I want to know how he does it. Oh, he's not wearing a shirt. They know. They know. He's so Tuxedo Mask! It's incredible. "21 in Memories, 26 in Trials, 33 in Apollo Justice." Wow, he gets old. It is a thirst trap. What? A thirst trap photo. It really is. He has like a peacock on his hat. A peacock feather on his hat. He just oozes. What's the word? Flamboyance. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. How could you not be? Alright, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You've still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Beep. I'm stuck on another case. Okay, I love that. Does it ever say anything different? Because I never investigate the office anymore. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. I wouldn't mind his help cleaning this place up. Alright, Charlie, grow some opposable thumbs and start picking up. Because no one else is gonna do it. Would look better with cloud makeup? No, you're wrong for that. Found the new Ace Attorney crush? You think so? We'll have to see what his personality's like. The personality can make or break. But yeah, he is very handsome and powerful. He can fly, Elsis, you saw. Come on. You gotta admit. He's very appealing. You say you would destroy any plant that grew opposable limbs? I mean, kinda. It would freak me out a little, but if they started being helpful, maybe I would reconsider. My desk. I love that. Since I don't have time to sit, it's unusually clean. Okay, you're complaining about how messy your office is, but your desk is clean. Phoenix is so dramatic. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I wouldn't mind dumping some of these off at the used bookstore. You can't do that! But that might not be such a good idea. A poster of the newest member of the Steel Samurai universe. Maya went out and bought it right away. She's a sucker for all things Steel Samurai. I hear they're even giving the new guy his own movie. I just know Maya's gonna drag me out to see it with her. Oh, like on a date. Okay, cute. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business-class hotel. And now it's a scene for a murder. Or something, I don't know. Hey Starfire, welcome in! How are you? And being shirtless is genius by magician standards? What do you mean? I mean, I agree. First of all. December 28th, 11:19 a.m. Detention Center. Oh. I don't get to just talk to him. I guess that makes sense. He doesn't know who I am. Oh wait, he should! Isn't Phoenix like kind of famous or something? Or kind of like a well-known defense attorney by this point? I'm just as overdramatic as Phoenix is. I'm not disagreeing, but like it takes one to know one, you know? So I would know these things. You're tired but doing okay? That's good to hear that you're doing okay. Not so good to hear that you're tired. Hopefully you can get some rest when you get the chance. But I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous. Yes. What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. Oh, I love him already. He wants fabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. What's with all this fabulous talk? Oh, I love him. Okay, now he's giving, like, 80s rock band. Like, he's the bubblegum version of Kiss. I don't actually know when Kiss was a thing. Hey Adam, welcome in. Magic is the art of misdirection. Oh, so then you focus on his bare chest instead of him and what he's doing. Because how could you not? He sounds like Hisoka. He would though, wouldn't he? You're right, he is very Hisoka. I liked Hisoka. He was one of my favorites in Hunter x Hunter. You can't just stroll into a police precinct and start talking to random guys who didn't even— What do you mean? Yes, I can. I'm doing it right now. Welcome to the visitor's room. It's Max! Nick, look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica. Oh, that's him. All right, sweetie. Pick a card, any card. He called me sweetie! Nick! Oh my gosh, this is me? This would so be me. I would fall apart. Oh, he is so pretty. Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card, any card. This one. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. Ah, he got it! He got it! Nick, look! He got it! She's so cute. This is also me when anyone does magic in front of me, like magic tricks. I'm like, oh my gosh, they actually did it. One time there was this, like, street magician, you know, on the street. I know that's implied, but I feel like I have to tell you. And he was doing card tricks. I picked a card, and then he showed me the wrong card, and he's like, is this your card? And I paused for a very long time. Because it wasn't my card. It was the wrong one, like I said. But part of me was like, do I just say it's right? I don't want to embarrass him. I don't want him to feel bad because it's the wrong card or anything. Like, I was very close to just lying to avoid an awkward situation, but I said no, I said the truth. And it turned out to just be part of the trick. And then he did something else cool that I can't remember because I just remember the awkward part. You know, magic tricks? That's really cool. That's really neat. I don't really know any magic. It's never been a thing I've been, like, interested in doing myself. But I like watching it. What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. Your heart? One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Oh my god. How come he has multiple? Is he like an alien? And I also don't want a heart. That would be kind of gross. What's wrong with pretty boys? Absolutely nothing. There is only right with pretty boys. Oh, Max. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. I don't think he cares about giving me or Nick one of his hearts. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. Yeah. The feeling's mutual, apparently. And you are? How silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Okay, he is kind of weird. He doesn't know her name and he doesn't care to know her name. It's okay. Her driver? Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. He's calling Phoenix sweetie too. That's very cute. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yeah, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. Wait, what? Aw. I wish he'd be flirtatious with Dick too. Although, I'm sure he wouldn't really appreciate it. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Oh, he's a little offended. He is. He doesn't want to admit it, but he is. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay? Oh, yeah, yes. She just says yes! She's just like, yes, in a heartbeat. I mean, again, how could you not just agree to everything he says? I get it. I do. Absolutely. Fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Phoenix, kill the part of you that cringes. It's okay. I really like this guy's portraits too, by the way. There's so much energy behind them. I really like them. Hey, Queso, welcome in. The pink hair is a bit much. I think the pink hair makes it for me. I think the pink hair is the most appealing part, honestly. The most common trick of pick a card is often not always uses a deck of cards made of a single card. That's kind of funny. They're all just the Ace of Spades. Alright, I have questions. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better too. You think the pink hair fits his personality, right? It would be kind of wrong without it. I think the only other color that would fit instead of pink is purple. And I don't know, that wouldn't be as good. Why don't you come sit next to me? There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Wants me to call him by his full name. Okay. Jeez, people nowadays, they get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Phoenix, why do you say things? Why do you just say weird things sometimes? Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was a it was an amazing day. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certifiably only, the greatest magician in the world. The other color is green. Like, for his hair, I feel like green would not suit. I feel like green is associated with kind of like icky characters. Or like weird characters. You admire the amount of detail going into the guy. Having said that, you'd probably smack this guy on accident. To be fair, I don't think I'd like him if I met him IRL. I think he was very pompous and annoying, but I like him in the game, you know? I like him as a character. I think he's so fun. I'm going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. Oh no, absolutely not. That takes second place to being the best. You're signed to an exclusive contract with the Very Big Circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know? Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. You're right. You're so right. I love that she just goes along with anything he says. She's my self-insert right now. However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. Oh, he wanted to remake it. Wait, what do you mean you like him as a blueprint? People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Yes. I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete. But I kind of like the circus performances. Maya looks a bit down. Aww. It's okay, Maya. I like the circus performances too. Yeah, like him in theory, but not as the real thing. I agree. Absolutely. Tell me what happened at the Very Big Circus. Last night, the ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him that last evening in his room. You have no idea how impressive this hand is to me. Like, the way it's moving in space, the way it's facing forward in perspective, like, it's a really good hand. This is just the artists showing off, honestly. Look how good we are. Look how talented. As they should. So then, why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all. Oh hey, thank you for the group hydration. It occurs to me I may have missed one early on. I'm very sorry. But this means that everyone must hydrate with me. So if you have something nearby, take a sip. And thank you for the posture check. You like him as the work done into his character, the way the art and dialogue resonate, the amount of work put into him, so you like him. You think he's a good character. His hand gesture, it's similar to the movement for throwing cards, which takes a lot of practice. Oh, that's such a cute detail. Thank you for pointing that out. That's so cool. I wasn't arrested, he says from prison. I love that for him. He's so deep in denial, you know? It's almost charming. Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. I could do that. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster? What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Oh, I'm starting to see the made-up motive here if he didn't accept the... Like, if he didn't accept Max's request for a raise, I guess? Salary? I'm the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes? That's all you talked about? Of course. It was a fabulous chat. Oh, he's lying. Just fabulous. I mean, now he's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Bent out of pointy, spiky shape? I don't really have anything for him. Can I, like, go anywhere? No, I think I just kind of have to talk to him. Okay. Is he in my profiles yet? Oh my gosh, he's only 21! What do you mean? I thought he'd be so much older! I thought he'd be like 27 at least. Oh my god, okay. No wonder! No wonder he's so full of himself and, like, overconfident. I'll show him my badge, don't worry, don't worry. He's so young! Yeah, he's the young flirt right there, right? Dang it, I wanted him to be older. I wanted him to be at least, like, 26. Well, what do you think of my badge? What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time. Max, you're... Okay. Relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Oh my god. Okay. She's not over-dramatic. Make her out to feel like she is. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder. Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that? Obviously, because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So, I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means? I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what? Does he think he can buy his way out? That'd be fascinating. Max? Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. No, don't say that. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max. He's crushed. Well, we needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? Porky, I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm an attorney. Please help me. I didn't kill nobody. I love that his mascara's running. Oh my gosh, one of his eyelashes fell off. One of his fake eyelashes. He's like already fallen apart. Okay, I love this. Yeah, there's the crack in the persona. Didn't kill nobody? I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit, but a killer? That's insane. I could never. Max? I swear. I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, I'll take your case. I was going to anyway. Really? Really? Thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks. Wait, does he actually have like a southern accent that he's hiding? Max? Yes. What's your real name? It's Billy Bob Jones. Oh my god. He has depth! I didn't expect him to have depth. He's like a whole different person. Billy Bob Johns? Okay, noted. He thinks famous people don't go to jail, which is often true IRL. I know! That's why I kind of was like, is he gonna bail himself out? That'd be kind of funny. But don't they still have to kind of go to court to get a bail amount set? That's why someone called him a bumpkin earlier? What? Oh my gosh, he's a country guy. He comes from a farm. Aww. What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin. The illusion is shattered for her. He's not so swanky after all. Okay, but I love that. I can fix him. I can. Really, I can. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was the 10 of Hearts, right? What? How'd he got it right, again! What can I say? You too, you've stolen some of my most valued possessions. Oh, he just had to warm up to me a bit first. Okay, alright. We're actually fostering a genuine connection here. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? You're a bit of a freak of nature, huh? That's what you like about him? The way his character just resonates and feels realistic? But you hate him as a character? No. You hate him as a person, you like him as a character. It's a distinct difference. There are some characters in media where I hate them as people because they do bad things or they're unlikable, but I recognize that they're well written. So I can acknowledge they're a good character overall, you know? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? Oh my gosh, he did! I don't have to use Maya as my self-insert anymore. He's just calling me sweetie directly. I've grown on him. Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. So is that still locked? When you make absolutely fabulous magic, it costs enormous sums of money. Sums that will boggle your mind. That's why you went to his room that night? I went to ask him for a fabulous raise. I wonder how people can lie with such a straight face. Yeah, call him out. Wow, we had a whole conversation because I showed him my badge. You're liking him for exactly awful taste, legendary execution. We're gonna have to agree to disagree because I really just like him overall. His personality, his design, I think he's fun. Take that! Take that! There you go, look at my weird Magatama thing. Okay, meeting with Russell. Hey Val, come in, how are you? Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? I should have saved before I did this. To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? That's the whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? I actually don't. Can I just leave? I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues. Can I do that? Do I have a location open to me now? I do! Okay, alright, Max, I'll be back. I love you. Goodbye. Be safe. You know, he's right. He does deserve a raise. His face is like plastered on the circus. Everywhere. He's right. He's the main draw. Although, to be fair, I don't know how much he's being paid. So, maybe he's already being paid a lot. December 28th. Very big circus entrance. We're here again. Yep, but this time we're here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Is Gumshoe here? Sounds like a plan. Is Gumshoe here? Oh, I love Gumshoe. You guys already know, I love Gumshoe. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones. Do you guys like snow cones? I don't really like snow cones. I feel like the syrup never seeps in right, so it doesn't really taste. Like, it just doesn't really taste. And then if you try to put more syrup on to make it soak in better, then it all just kind of goes to the bottom. Yeah, they are a little bland. That's what I'm trying to say. Typically pass on snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Look around, there's tons of snow piled up all around here. Yay! Wait a second, there's no syrup though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice the discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. She'll be fine. You know we don't agree, but still you're amused by him to an extent. I think that's his purpose. I think he's just meant to be amusing and fun. He's a bit too much. Also, unless he's paid 60 to 70% of profits, he isn't paid enough. Right? I think it's likely he's not being paid enough because he should be paid a lot. The very big circus, or the very big top is so very, enormous. Yep, one look at the huge tent looming over you and you realize this is the circus. I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? I guess that is a big tent. It's also cold out. Weird time to have a circus happening. Look, it's Max! Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says Very Big Circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque de Galactica. Okay, that's kind of a fun name. That's kind of better. That would be an improvement. The stars on his cheek sure are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. Nah, it's alright. Aw, does she want Nick to be more dreamy? Don't we all? I mean, he's already dreamy, obviously. Nick, the entrance is right here. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. It's not like we're here on business or anything. It's not like just taking pictures with people looks unprofessional or anything. No. She's cute though, she'd get away with it. She's already gotten away with a lot. So. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. So then why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet. Oh, is she gonna... If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already. You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. Alright, Nick's gonna buy her a program. Of course he is. Those streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performers. What do you mean performers plural? It's just Max. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm literally right here. You're right. I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing up the top. I don't think that was why. She's speaking from experience. She used to climb them. The girls in this game are cute. I agree. I think Von Karma is supposed to be the prosecutor on this case, right? I don't know if we'll see her today, because we're just going to go through the investigation, but she's very pretty. This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? I'm not even going to justify that question with a response, mostly because I don't know how to respond. I bet all of the stars stay at that lodging house. It's very small. It's like the clown car of lodging. I guess I don't know how many performers they have. The circus was fun. Have you guys ever been to the circus? I have. Oh, should I try and get into the lodging house? Or I guess behind it? December 28th, Lodging House Plaza. There seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So we might run into that Stoogie clown here, right? He's so kooky. The dialogue's been so weird in this one for some reason. Like, something about it's just been a little wacky. You've been years ago? Same. I haven't been in many, many years, and I don't think I'll go back, honestly. Actually, the most recent one I went to was really cool. They only had people, no animals, so that was nice. Damn! Good meowing to you too. How are you? How have you been? Ah, it's you two. Gumshoe! Oh, I love Gumshoe! Here he is. I knew he'd be here. It was only a matter of time until I ran into him, my favorite little guy. He's not little, he's like 6'1" or something. There aren't circuses anymore here because of the way animals get treated. Honestly, that's very fair. The only ones here are ones that just don't have animals, period. And then there are like smaller circus acts that perform at miscellaneous events like cons or Ren fairs, stuff like that. If it's Whip Lady, then you can still find the way she goes on tantrums sometimes can be cute. She did kill Phoenix in the middle of court. That was kind of rough, actually. Yeah, that was like last case that she just took him out. That's crazy. He recovered well. It took him like 6 months, though, until we could meet up again. You're good? I'm really glad to hear. Trying to stay awake on this boring, long work call they made you join. See, you're there as decoration. You're there as comfort. I don't know. I guess you're there because you have to be, but you'll get through it. Oh, Detective Gumshoe.
How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal?
Because you're always working, Detective.
Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours.
Aww.
If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left.
Aww. He has it kind of rough. He deserves a break. He deserves, like, time to himself to just do something fun that doesn't involve murder. Nick, he complained. That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Why'd she point it out? Doesn't he complain sometimes? I swear that's not super rare for him. Doesn't he sometimes complain? I guess it's more in a joking way, but still. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow?
Of course, it will be Miss Von Karma.
She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? Oh, she absolutely is.
What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal.
Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma's really interesting and all, but There's someone else I'd rather talk about.
Like who?
Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. Oh, I miss him. I've missed Edgeworth this whole time. Ever since he's not been around. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home?
Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him?
Nick won't tell me.
Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say, he's not around anymore.
Why do they gotta be so vague about it? Make it sound like he died. He's fine. He's alive and well. He's just soul searching, I think. He's fine. Don't say Rip Edgeworth. He's fine. He's fine. Everything is fine. Something tells me this time she'll hit everyone. Oh, she did that last time too. She has no self-control. Hey Goldie, how are you? Tagged me in something very cursed in my Discord. It's Edgeworth related? Oh, I have to see. Anything Edgeworth related, and I'm there. Rest assured, I will see it. Yeah, soul searching is serious business. You have to respect that. He's not dead. He's just angsty. He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Oh, it's like a touchy subject for him. We all miss Edgeworth. Nick? Wow. Oh, wow. Do you think Phoenix asked Gumshoe who's gonna be the prosecutor in the case because he hoped that Gumshoe would say Edgeworth? Do you think he always asks who's the prosecutor on the case? Do you think he always glances into the parking lot for Edgeworth's car? Do you think he's always checking for signs of Edgeworth everywhere? He's checking for his coffee mug on the table outside the court or something. He's checking for, I don't think Edgeworth drinks coffee. I think he drinks tea, but same difference. But he's just checking for little signs of Edgeworth everywhere. That's kind of really sad. Edgeworth is gonna come back, and he's gonna be like, Phoenix, what have you done since I've been gone? And Phoenix is gonna be like, I waited for you to get back. You're so sweet. They're besties. Yeah, the true romance. Very curious how my opinions of the case will be. I've like barely gotten started, but I really like Max so far. I think he's very fun. He's reminding me of Hisoka, Tuxedo Mask, and who was the other one I said? I think I said something else. But yeah, I really like him. You had a thought? What's your thought? Karma would be cuter if she had anything aside from a whip. See, Von Karma's point isn't to be cute. So the whip is fine. What happened? The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he?
Yup, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal.
It was rather cold. So the body was well preserved. Phoenix and Edgeworth are Gon and Killua grown up? See, I can see Phoenix being similar to Gon. I can't see Edgeworth being similar to Killua. Miles Edgeworth isn't a psychopath. You had a thought once, but you stopped it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You control that brain cell rattling around. You make that stop. You show it who's boss. Only a foolish fool of the most foolish fools would dare call me Franziska von Karma cute, you foolish fool. Right? She doesn't want to be called cute. Von Karma says call me hot, not pretty. You're too pretty to think you are. You are. And you know it. As you should.
This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you are standing now.
Ah. Right here? Right here. Like below my feet? You didn't mark it off? I don't know. That seems kind of like an oversight, doesn't it?
Ho ho ho, surprised you, didn't I?
Oh, he has jokes. He has pranks up his sleeve. I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim?
He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quite quickly, but there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit.
There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. And I always take advantage of it. Retzel, hi! Welcome in! How are you? Phoenix Wright, the games marked your head with 3 words. Hold it! And objection! Well, at least Manfred will never come back, honestly. The fact that Manfred von Karma will never return does bring me some level of comfort. He was truly unhinged. But Retzel, what about Take That? Have you ever considered Take That? What, you know, Edgeworth is cold, possibly a psychopath? No! I don't think Edgeworth is a psychopath. I think he's just bad at expressing his emotions. That doesn't make him a psychopath. What was this one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier.
Footprints, pal. Footprints.
Footprints? Oh, little steppy steps that he took. He looks like a table. He's so square. He's so flat. What is that?
Look at this picture of the crime scene.
What's this? This wooden box under the body? He'll never come back, but someone worse appears. About Take That, you heard 2 or 3 per case. That's a lot to hear per case, though. Not as much as objection, though.
No clue, pal.
You don't know about the wooden box? What do you mean? That seems like something to investigate.
Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now.
And what's so mysterious about the footprints?
Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture.
The victim's footprints are on the scene.
That's right, pal. The problem is...
the killer's footprints aren't there. Oh, okay. Because here was my thought process. My thought process was, what? Did he, like, take a few steppy steps away from the scene where he was murdered? Like, did he try to go for help? Because I noticed there weren't the footsteps, but I just figured there was, like, a logical explanation for no footprints. By, like, a second person, like a killer. But I don't know. I guess we're not drawing conclusions yet, to be fair. I just wrote it off. I need to not do that. He looks like a marionette puppet thing. His little wires snapped and made him collapse. I don't know why else's, but that's such an adorable description. It's so funny. Thank you for the group hydration, by the way. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check as well. He could have staggered trying to reach the box for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I thought he moved after getting his head bashed in, but I guess that might be a little not logical. I'll keep thinking. I don't really have enough to draw any sort of conclusions. I just didn't figure it was that out of the ordinary. I just figured they were somewhere else.
Bingo! Where did the killer come from and where did the killer run off to?
Oh, you weren't gonna do Where Did the Killer Go? Cotton Eye Joe? Come on, Gumshoe. Have a bit more fun.
Obviously, there is no way the killer committed this crime while flying.
Oh, unless? A flying culprit? That's our guy! That's when something just clicked in my head! There's no way! Flying is impossible! That's right, flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible.
What's with the hollow laugh, pal?
I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him? Crime photo added to the court record! Okay, thank you. Look, this is my badge. What do you think?
Come on, you flashed that badge at me so many times it doesn't work anymore. Why don't you try wearing a different badge every now and again?
He's so cute. I think Gumshoe's probably my favorite person to show the badge to. Maybe aside from Edgeworth, but Edgeworth doesn't really react very often. Yarr. Yeah, Pirate Gumshoe. Hey Goldie, you want to join the call and be a Pirate Gumshoe? I don't have a call going. That's fake. I'm lying to you. The game makes you want to watch the old Detective Conan anime? You know, this game has an anime. But understandable. If you weren't in the office, you'd be so down. Yeah, I'm sorry to ask when you're busy. Well, I do have a Steel Samurai badge with me. How about that one? I'll only wear it if Detective Gumshoe carries a Steel Samurai police badge. Then it's a deal. I hear that Detective Gumshoe has that very badge. Wait, what? Does he really?
What? Don't look at me like that. You're making me nervous.
Aw, he's cute.
You know I can't tell you anything about the evidence we have gathered.
Stingy.
Stingy? When you put it so bluntly, it kinda hurts my feelings, pal.
Aw, I don't want his feelings to be hurt. I like him. Just tell them it's a very important work call. Yeah, come on, get on. Come be Pirate Gumshoe. It's serious, it's important. Hey, Aya, welcome in. Or any long-range bashing objects? Well, yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, depending on the placement, someone could have dropped something from the roof without having flown, but I'm not really drawing conclusions at the moment. I'm more, like, keeping that to myself and then waiting until more, like, evidence arises. Important pirate business. Pirate business is always important. That's just a given. You knew you should have kept your PTO on the calendar today. It would have made such a good excuse! You really should have thought ahead, Goldie. I'm disappointed. I'm so disappointed in you. Can I just show him the Magatama? Oh, okay. Can't tell me anything. Gumshoe, 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 I will be back for you. You're just keeping your brain active? Yeah, I'm doing the same. I just feel like I don't have enough to really say anything concrete.
The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long, so they should have been on at the time of the murder.
So he's saying the murder took place in the light?
How strange.
How strange indeed. Why is that strange? I don't know. I'm not on the same page as everyone else, apparently. Oh, but this is the scene of the murder. It has all the, like, dents in the snow. This is the only place that the snow has been trounced upon. The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over.
No. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes.
You should have walled it off. What?
I also slipped and fell in that spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling.
It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. No, I think Von Karma has a point sometimes. You should be more careful.
This year I finally won an air conditioner.
What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? Oh my god. She's calling him prehistoric. And what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? Well, he keeps getting his pay docked.
I can't afford one of those things, but I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party.
They really pay you peanuts, don't they?
Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts.
Oh my god, really? That's actually terrible. I didn't realize it was that bad. How much is a jar of peanut butter? I guess it depends on the jar. Oh, buddy. Gotta go find a different job, honestly. Like, I'm sorry. Things should have evened out after that chief of police or whatever got knocked down or got fired or whatever happened to him. Oh, use early 2000s prices when considering his pay, not 2024. Okay, that's still really bad. That's still really bad. Yeah, so far we don't even know a single other suspect or characters even. Exactly. But I guess there's a roof here. So, in theory, could be something. What's this? There's some evidence under the tarp under there.
Hey, watch it, pal! The killer is behind that tarp.
What?
Ho, gotcha. I was just kidding.
Ugh.
Ho.
Who taught him how to joke? Who taught him how to do pranks? Who did that? He is a menace. Okay, I guess we'll keep moving around. I haven't been into the Big Top yet. Oh, it's cool in here. December 28th, Very Big Circus, Big Top. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Huh, Nick? It wasn't me. Grrr. Ah. I don't know. They have a lion! Or a tiger. Oh my god. Ignore that. Ignore the they have a lion. I was looking at this thing in the background. The lion back here. Tiger! He's coming this way. We're gonna die. Unless it's well trained, which it should be, right? Nick, you're too young to die. Nick! Stay, heal. Who is this? I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? I need to know who this is to give them like a real voice. I need to see them. Scared you, didn't I? Oh, she's cute. Okay. Wow, they really got better with animations in this game. Unfortunately, it's like hidden behind the text box, but... Okay, what voice am I giving you? You're like a princessy type, I guess? Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me? Nick, he almost died there. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. I don't know what voice to give her. You agree, don't you? I guess. What do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Your costume. Eh? Everyone always calls Maya's thing a costume, and I feel like it's kind of disrespectful. It's cute. I want to try it on. Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best. You want a high, screechy, magical girl voice? Moon Prism Power? Action! You mean like that? I don't think it's high and screechy, though. She does have the wand. They're all magical girls in this. We already had Tuxedo Mask, and now we have like a Sailor Moon type. I'm just trying to go as high as I can without like straining, basically, for her. They improved by the game until they moved to 3D in AA5 onwards. Oh, and then it just becomes consistent after that? Hardly ever bites. I mean, everyone makes mistakes, everyone has accidents. Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Put us up next to an animal tamer. I bet we really look odd. Nice to meet ya. Likewise. Okay, I'll question you. Hey, Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. She's like sparkling as she says that. She's like... like... What do you mean? AA5 is a bit rough around the edges, and then AA6 gets better with it, but then they really do a good job in Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney. Wait, those two had a crossover? Or are they made by the same people? Or both? Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? So, the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? She does not care. Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. So she's placed at the time of the crime, too. They did have a crossover. It was so good. It seems like it would be. It was a game filled with Layton puzzles and Ace Attorney cases. I think I do want to play the Layton games. They've looked really good from what I've seen, but obviously since I'm in the middle of Ace Attorney, I don't want to like start a similar type of game. So we'll just kind of have to wait on that. Regent, so she was with that beast. Supposedly. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary. He's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? Yes, Leon, the lion. Leon the lion, Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices. We never call out any other interesting name choices. The crossover is still stuck on the 3DS? Wait, what? I was like excited to play it. Hopefully they remake it or are able to, I don't know, remaster it so it can be accessible on Steam. That'd be nice. Leon, he died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him. What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. I like her outfit. I have an attorney's badge. What do you think? What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean. I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Oh my gosh, they're both dumb! That's how you bond! Okay, she doesn't care about that either. Crime photo? She does not care. Okay. I guess I'll keep examining things around here. Got some lights. Whoa, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. Oh my gosh, they're actually friends. They're actually besties. Now that you're contemplating, and are you a good detective for figuring out she's the ringmaster's daughter? I mean, sure. I think it was definitely made to for you to draw conclusions. But I think a lot of people wouldn't have noticed or realized until she actually said it. So yeah. It's the last Ace Attorney game, technically not available on modern platforms. It needs to be transferred over. I want to play it. Everyone seems so cheerful, don't they? It's like we're dealing with a murder, and they're like, yeah, people have died. And? No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course. I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me! A heroine! What about Nick, Regina? Nick? He's no hero, is he? Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. Wow, she got me. That was harsh. What about Nick? He's a loser, right? Right? You agree with me, right? Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. I've gotta admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, I'll ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too! I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. I'm the lion to her Dorothy! Oh, it's such a cute dynamic. Oh, there's a little ladder. Ah, ladder. It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. Always gotta be a step ladder. No, Maya's right. Sometimes it doesn't matter, Phoenix. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in the Big Top. He's right. We can fit 500 people into a show. 500? That's amazing. Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least, that's what Max said. See, it's not necessarily weird that she would say that, but it's kind of weird that she would say that and specifically point out his flying thing. After we know that there wasn't a second pair of footprints. Presumably because they were flying, or at least that's what people want us to think. It's always gotta be someone framing someone else. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us, not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you, what exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? Imagine Maya has something like absolutely not detrimental, but absolutely important and relevant to the case, and she's like, hey, what do you mean by clue? And I'm like, you know, something that can help us on the case. She's like, oh, like this? Could you imagine? A bloody chainsaw, for instance. Well, there's definitely not one of those here. Oh, his name is back there. Hey, it's a rope. Probably for tightrope walking. That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. Oh, you think it's for the flying act then? That would maybe make sense. You're not gonna call him Max, you're gonna call him Billy? I mean, I'll know who you're referring to. Okay. I talked to her. Back to the lodging house, maybe? There's nothing new to say to Gumshoe. Okay, back to the detention center, maybe? Okay. Okay. Back to the office? Hi, Maya. December 28th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Alright, we've got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going. Okay. What's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was Country Bumpkin? Maya, don't be like this. Maya, don't be prejudiced. Don't be weird. Hey, Ava, welcome in. How are you? Oh, she's heartbroken. He's not as swanky. The detention center theme, so chill. I didn't even pay attention. So now what do we do? Huh? There's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence. Yeah, I guess you're right. We still don't even know what happened in the first place. Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. We don't have enough evidence or information to make a case yet. I could have sworn I've heard that before. Well, we never have enough information. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. Yeah, but it's not her fault. Okay, there's something I'm missing somewhere. Something I'm able to do that I don't know that I can do. I obviously need to find something before I go back to Max. Oh, maybe it's this. Maybe I already found it. Maybe I already found it. Wait, I haven't shown this to him. Actually, yeah. Go back to him, show him the photo, see what he thinks. Oh, you're right. The detention center's theme is very chill. Okay, what do you think of this?
That's the ringmaster.
It is. He's like a table. I think it's because his arms and his legs are such an even length. It's so weird.
It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me.
Care about him? He seems to. He does genuinely seem to. Okay. What happens with the Magatama again? Take that! I still don't think I can do anything, because there are 3 locks here, so I think I have to have 3 things. Meeting with Russell. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? Negotiate your salary. Do I have any proof that he did something other than negotiate my fee? His fee, not my fee. His fee? And yeah, the only thing would be, like, literally the only thing I have is the crime photo. And the reason I would show it is mostly because I don't have anything else. And I'm trying to think of what that would prove. Like, if I were on the side of he did the murder, then that would maybe insinuate he did it, but like, that doesn't, I don't think that proves anything. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. But I don't know how to gather more, so. You can imagine Regina talking to Maya and just says something like, there are so many things here. I wonder if the police looked through them all. And Regina just answers, oh, the bloody rope hammer. Yeah, Regina has like this life-changing, case-changing evidence. Her sleeves are really cool, by the way. I really like the shape of them. The thing is, I don't think I have anything else, or any way to get anything else. I examined everything. I talked about everything to everyone. But the other problem is then... The other problem is the other 2 locks, so even if this did work, even if the crime photo works, then What am I gonna do about the last 2 locks? Are they just gonna be like questions that I have to answer? Because I won't have anything else. I just feel like it's so circumstantial to be like, hey, you didn't talk to him about your salary because he was dead and you killed him or something. I just feel like that's circumstantial, but I guess I could, I don't know. I guess I should probably try. I don't really. You wonder if the program is an item? Maybe? But I haven't gotten it. Alright, first of all, I'm gonna save. Not because I'm actually going to use the save. Not because I'm going to save scum or anything, because I never do that. But because, you know, I guess it'd be nice to save. I haven't done that this whole time. Okay. Magatama. Because I knew I had to go get something when I went to the circus, and I got something, but I don't like it. I don't like what I got. Just don't load an old save like before. As I was saving, I was thinking that. I was like, please don't click the load button. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Because I've done that before. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check. Take that. Jeebus. What's the matter? Sweetie, you must have some wax buildup in your ears. You haven't listened to me at all. Huh? You're still not listening, are you? I said that I hate lies. Seems as evidence isn't enough to make him confess. You want to try again? It doesn't bother me at all. Do you have any proof? Okay, no, I guess I don't. I knew I didn't, but still. You gotta refill your water? It's a good excuse to when group hydration happens. I guess I haven't shown Maya all of my stuff. Well, your badge is still shining. Barely. It may be showing a bit of wear, but I try to take good care of this thing. You sure do love to show that off, don't you, Nick? Who knows how many times you've shown it to me? She's right. I whip it out at the drop of a hat. I'm very proud of it, okay? I'm very proud. You would rage if you loaded an old save? You take your time before saves? Luckily, it actually didn't take that much time to get back to where I was. That was really nice. You can actually skip text pretty quickly in this game if you have to. Hey gamer, welcome in. How are you? This is kind of pointless, don't you think? If it's that pointless, then you don't have to worry about showing it to me. And she's right. She's right. What about this? Oh, also kind of pointless? Okay. I'm cooler than you for continuing? Wait, what do you mean? There are some, like, settings you can do to, like, skip text pretty quickly. Or just, like, fly through it. Not necessarily skip. So it didn't take much. Anything I've missed? Like, out here, I've investigated everything. Lodging place. there's rope there too. There's always rope everywhere, huh? I think I showed Gumshoe everything. Wow, this is weird. I think I'm stuck because I have, like, limited options. So I feel like I've exhausted so many. Like, sometimes I feel overwhelmed because I have too many options, and this is very much the opposite. That's why a beginning of a case is honestly harder than, like, towards the end. Because towards the end, you have a lot more pieces to work with. You have a lot more things you can do, a lot more options to try. But obviously right now, I only have a couple of things at my disposal. You can present profiles! Guys, you gotta remind me every single stream. Honestly, you gotta remind me. Who is this? This is Russell Berry? Oh my gosh, you gotta remind me of this more. Every single time, I always forget. Oh, that would have taken me forever to remember. Why do I always forget that one? The profiles! Wait, so, okay, I'm just gonna present everything to Gumshoe. Gumshoe, look, this is Maya. Do you remember Maya?
Being a spirit medium is quite an accomplishment. And you're so young, too. That's really something.
Actually, I've been thinking of taking a break from channeling. Really? I don't want to have another incident like last time. Oh, that would be tough. What would I do without you? I don't know. Be confused. Be lost. What makes it worse is sometimes you take it as a challenge to see how long you can spend without saving. Why? For what purpose?
It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere.
He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. I think that... I forget her name, but I think Pretty Blonde Girl is a little jealous of him. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
It's not just his attitude. I've got proof, pal.
Proof? I like the word proof. You're on a race against time today. You have today to get to level 100 in Fortnite. What level are you currently at? Because depending on where you're at, it should be pretty easy. They put in a lot of, like, last-minute quests. Huh?
He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat.
You're gonna go have dinner? Enjoy your dinner! Whatever you get to eat, I hope it's good. Thank you for hanging out with me for a little bit, Elsis. You were so lovely. Maybe you're jealous? Why are you jealous? Wait, of who? Spill. Well, it does have very classy decorative elements. Okay, wait, that's helpful. For what? I don't know.
Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols.
Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand. I must have hit a nerve. Yeah, it's classic, not mundane. Maybe it's me for being so awesome? Wait, now you're gonna play coy? Okay. I feel like you don't even know why you're jealous.
That's what he said.
Who said?
The eyewitness.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe that so much was locked behind showing profiles. I gotta remember that. That's crazy. It's been a thing for so many cases now, and I just keep forgetting. tell us about the eyewitness. Oh, I can probably ask the question now, like in the actual dialogue, but I'm gonna keep showing profiles. Look, this is you!
I'm making a really strange, tired-looking face here.
Are you sure you weren't born looking like that? Oh my god, that's mean. Why would you be mean to Gumshoe? He doesn't deserve that.
I wish I was more lively. Right now, I'm just tired.
Well, there's not much you can do about that, so you just gotta keep on being tired. She is so helpful.
You're right.
Glad I stayed out of that one. Hey, I've never asked, but Gumshoe has like this white bandage on his jaw, right? And he's always had that. Like, since I've known him, he's always had this, right? Why? What is that? Why is that there? And why has it been there for so long? Like, literally the past year I've known him in-game. You know, maybe he's one of those people who, like, puts a little bandage across his nose, or, like, you know, he doesn't do it across his nose exactly, but you know how people do that for the aesthetic of it? Maybe he likes the aesthetic of it. I don't know. Maybe he has a scar that he's hiding. Oh my gosh, maybe he has depth. He can't shave? Wait, do you think that's actually the case? Is it actually because he can't shave? It's like 31. You'd think he'd be able to by this point.
You're going down this time, pal.
Oh, is that right?
She's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal.
Cracks? Wait, you don't mean cracks of the...
Yup. Cracks of the whip.
Yeah, Phoenix is gonna perish.
I've got an affidavits.
I've come across that word before in this game, and I don't know what it means again. Or how to say it.
I've gotten affidavits from most of the performers at the surface. They are certainly a strange bunch of characters.
Don't say.
Well, not stranger than you, I suppose.
That was cold. Maya, you've been so mean to him today. He was gonna snap back.
I'm sorry, I was just messing around.
Then this is the Ringmaster. Okay. Same thing. But you have something new to tell me about the eyewitness. So about the eyewitness.
Hoo hoo hoo! You know I'm not gonna tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card.
Oh well.
Oh, I just remembered.
What?
I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house.
Why is that?
Oh, no reason, just something I remembered to tell you.
It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out.
Don't you dare, pal!
You can't stop me. You can't stop Maya either. She's a menace. Wow, all I had to do was present a profile, and now I've unlocked so much. I'm actually so mad that I keep forgetting about that. Maybe he's been cursed by a villain he arrested to always cut himself shaving in the exact same place. He must use a straight razor, because those are a lot more difficult to shave with. But he's a classic kind of guy. And he probably regrows his beard pretty frequently, I guess. Okay, let's go to Mo's room. Ooh, why do you have carrots up as decoration? You're very weird for that. There's no way Mo's normal. Absolutely none. You see this room? I can only imagine what type of guy this belongs to. December 28th. Lodging house. First floor, Mo's room. I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. I guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here. My room's probably worse, though. Probably. Do you think I ever get to see Phoenix's room? I'd love to. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. Oh my gosh, he has little puppy shoes? He has little puppy shoes? The shoes, the like toes of the shoes have a puppy nose. I want those. Those are so drippy. Awesome! Look at these shoes. They're great. Forget the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel. You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. Oh, he picks up on the details. His bed has a little clown face on it. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas, laid on his bed in an excellent manner. Maybe excellent is Phoenix's favorite word. Only Edgeworth is allowed there? Oh my gosh, you think so? They have slumber parties! That's why Phoenix misses him so much. A new season of their favorite show has come out, and Phoenix has been holding off on watching it until Edgeworth gets back. So that they can watch it together. They're very cute. They're besties. They're gonna watch the 19th Life thing? Yep, because it's a romantic drama. They watch a lot of romance shows and movies together. Just purely coincidence, obviously. It's just a weird thing that keeps happening to them. What? Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew. Maya is so judgmental. Being a clown is a lifestyle. You don't understand, Maya. All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? You better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. She's like a stray that he let in. She doesn't pay rent. She doesn't get to keep her weird costumes around. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he's got there. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You, Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic, Funny Jokes Are Funny. Good titles. Wow, Mo is very studious. The Joke's on You, huh? No. The Joke's on You. I'm curious about this in the ceiling. Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it. You're right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. What the? There's a string of carrots in here. I know, isn't it weird? How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. Right? Like, that's the even weirder thing. They're not uniform carrots. They don't match, like, any of them. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag. It's like that scarf trick where someone pulls a really long scarf out of their stomach, except he does it with the carrots. It's really twisted, actually. It's not a fun trick. Everyone's like, Mo, please stop doing that one. Clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice? Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag? Maybe he's extremely, extremely violent. Okay, well, I'll be back, I guess. Okay, back to Big Top. And I don't have anything new to talk to you about, but I have learned, well, first of all, I have this hat, but I have also learned I can show profiles again, you know, for the 4th time. This silk hat is Max's. That's right. It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought of the idea for wearing the hat. Huh? Really? Yeah, he took my sketch to the hat shop, and they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool? That's actually really sweet. I think I'd like if Regina were innocent, but I just really doubt it. Okay, I do have profiles. I got Maya! Hey, you know Maya. Maya, you're a spirit channeler? Yup. I'm still training, though. That sounds like fun. I think you should join us at the circus. Huh? As a spirit channeler? Yeah, you'd be a big hit. Really? She says I'd be a big hit. I think she's just being nice. Okay, but it was really nice of her to say. So it's working. It's Max! Hey, where is Max now anyways? You don't know? No? Okay, I think she maybe just likes Max. Okay, I thought she was weird for bringing up the rope and the flying together. Or just the flying in general. But to be fair, that is his thing, so... I also knew there was a possibility it might not actually mean anything. I think she actually just likes him. Well, he's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? How old is she? Oh my gosh, she's only 16? She's young too! What did she say? That if Maya came to the show, she'd be a big hit? Yeah. Yeah, she was just saying Maya should join the circus. What do you think about this person? Sorry. Sorry? I've already given my heart to another man. I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service. Huh? I just wanted to know if you knew this person. Okay, yeah, she does just like Max. Apparently she likes him, which I mean, how could you not? Cool, this lady's got a whip. She's an animal tamer, huh? Sort of. 2 women with whips. That's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy. There have just been so many suspicious lines in this case already, and it's the first stream of it. You gotta calm down, Phoenix, just a little, tone it down. Alright, I look so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't ya? Don't ya? You sure do. No objections here. Oh, that was an adorable interaction. Hey, I look so cute in this picture. Yeah, you do. Good for you. That's it. I love that for her. That was adorable. How come no one ships Maya and Regina? People are gonna ship her and Von Karma, but not her and Regina? I mean, come on. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Oh my gosh, you have to show everyone profiles. You really, really do. What's on your mind? Honestly, I don't necessarily want to ship Maya and Regina. I think I like them better as just genuine friends. I'm just saying, I feel like other people should. Not me, though. You know? Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Ah. See, Maya's charmed everyone. Everyone likes Maya. No one wants to talk to Phoenix. Everyone hates Phoenix. It's personal at this point. That's why we have to keep Maya around. She's very cute and charming. She's the good cop, and Phoenix is the neutral cop. Well... They're just whispering to each other, and I'm just here. What? Really? And then... Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Oh my gosh, and then she turned them down, and the second person who professed their love to her got jealous of Max because she said something along the lines of, oh, my heart already belongs to someone else. And they knew it was Max and they got jealous, and so they framed Max for murder. Dun dun dun, and it was the clown. It was the clown. Who was it? Someone named Trilo. Okay, it was not the clown. It was someone named Trilo. Trilo? Apparently, he's a tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them. You're not kidding. 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her. Oh my gosh, you guys, I actually have a point. Wait, I actually am kind of onto something here. You can't look at this line and tell me I don't have a point. People should ship these two. I bet they don't because Regina never shows up again, so it's not like, there's just not enough probably. But I'm just saying. I can just tell these things, truly. Oh my gosh. They probably have slumber parties, and they probably sit crisscross across each other and tell each other secrets, and yeah, maybe I should do it. You know, sometimes if you want something done, you gotta do it yourself. So, alright, I guess it's gotta be me. I guess I gotta take one for the team. I gotta support the rare pair because no one else will. Actually, I don't know if no one else will. I'm gonna look into that after today's stream. I'm gonna have to check, yeah. Me too. She's so cute. Okay, Phoenix, stop that. Hush. It's not about you. Okay, cute. Let's go to the ringmaster's room then. Oh, I love that the mannequin is like round around the middle. I think that's fun. December 28th, Big Top Ringmaster's room. This was the Ringmaster's room? Yep, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the Ringmaster last night. This is where I find my evidence that he didn't just talk about salary. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what... That's an interesting poster. Oh, it's a Poster of Max. I want it! I want it! Nick, I want it! She's gonna bring it home and she's gonna put it on the like wall above her bed and then she's gonna kiss it. I want to get out of here. Well, we gotta steal the poster first. Okay, this looks important. It's a table for guests. There are some papers scattered on top. Oh, look at this! Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes. What is it? I didn't know that a magician... This salary is incredible. She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. Oh, it's not the same date as when Max is claiming that he went to go talk to the ringmaster, huh? It was earlier. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise, but this document is dated a week ago. I knew it. Ringmaster's papers added to the court record. This was the table he used when visitors came to see him. Ew, there's mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. I wasn't! How uncouth do you think I am anyway? I didn't know Phoenix knew the word uncouth. That came out of nowhere. Poor Phoenix. What happened? Oh, from me insulting him and saying it's not about him? Well, it's not. I'm right, and you know it. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here. Okay, Maya didn't get the memo. She's always robbing and stealing and breaking and entering. But you didn't even notice that I took one. Ugh, she already swiped one. Wow, she's good. This is why we keep her around, our little klepto. You're incorrigible, you know that? Why is he using so many big words? I didn't think he knew. Max G promo poster added to the court record. Okay, well, I'm sure that'll be useful, maybe. Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow. Okay, Maya, you get on those, I guess. Or perhaps, hold it! Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. What do you mean? I like those. I think she's onto something, personally. There's a lot going on in here. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like, all county quiz champions, Ringmasters Association, Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. And he's proud of those trophies. He displays those publicly. Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool! It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office. We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty. It's like a weird employee of the month thing. It's like a client of the month. They didn't actually murder someone. Isn't that great? I got them acquitted. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How about that? That's really funny. Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? Sure, but also, shut up, Phoenix. It's not about you. It's never about you. I guess that was a little mean. I do feel a little bad about that. But again, I'm right. But I guess just because I'm right, I shouldn't be mean. This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. That's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. I can't believe she was so passive, so blasé about him being murdered. Like, that's the weird thing about it. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. I did know that, actually. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that! Me and Phoenix are on the same wavelength. What? A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Steal it! Take! Take! It's ours now! Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats, even if they're already dead. You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. What? Why can't I have it? I want that. Aww. That's the photo from before! He just never wears a shirt. You know, as he should. All of these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. It looks like every year the ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center? What? You're kidding, right? What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. I love Phoenix. I think he's so good. He's just so perfect and pure. This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup. It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says it is 100% all-natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. What does that mean? What's she trying to say? Maya? Oh, that is niche. It's a term describing a man who is especially meticulous and scrupulous about his personal style, often used to refer to heterosexual men who are perceived to be effeminate, rather than strictly adhering to stereotypical masculinity standards. Or he likes trains. I think that's actually what she's trying to say. I think she's just saying she's very attracted to trains. He's very attracted to trains. You're right. There's no mirror in there either. I think there's actually supposed to be, but they didn't like draw in a proper reflection, so it just looks like glass in there that doesn't do anything. Also, you know what? Men should care about their skincare, at least at bare minimum. Everyone should be applying sunscreen if they're going out and going to be experiencing sun for more than like 10 minutes, honestly. And you should all be moisturizing. And you should all be washing your faces at least once a day, okay? Bare minimum, all these things. It'll really help. I promise. Sunburns are not manly. Sunburns are terrible. I accidentally didn't apply my sunscreen completely 100% the other day. It's a really good sunscreen though. I applied it everywhere else and I did not burn at all, and I never needed to reapply, but there were 2 spots I missed. I missed right above my eyebrows and I missed my left shoulder. So I burned just a little bit and I'm not happy about it. I think it's basically gone now though, so I think I just wasn't completely 100% about it. But yeah, it's August and I finally got a nice-ish light tan. So good for me, right? Hey Cookie, welcome in by the way. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. I hope you're doing well by the way. Okay, back to Big Top. Oh, I did pick up some new things. Like, look at the Ringmaster's papers. What about this? What can you tell me? She can tell me nothing. What about this? She can tell me nothing. Okay. Alright, well. Thank you for the posture check. You had a friend in college get sunburnt, and everyone smacked it whenever they saw him. See, that's why you gotta wear sunscreen, so that people don't smack your sunburn. He never learned his lesson. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it for everyone out there. If you meet someone and they don't wear sunscreen, that's a red flag. I know, hot take, but someone had to say it. Out loud. You're welcome. I've saved you. December 28th, very big circus entrance. Am I meeting someone here? Huh? Hey, Nick, look over there. What? There's someone over there. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, who? Oh my gosh. He has no chin. Oh my gosh, I love him. His bow tie, it's as big as his head. Hello? Is he a mime? Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me? What? Huh? Me? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average Joe. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus, dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Okay, Maya. Now we're gonna reverse what I said earlier. It's not about you. Well, I, just happened to be, passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny. Not a carny. I'm a performer. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist? I'm Benjamin Woodman. Your last name is Woodman? Oh, because he's a ventriloquist. Okay, cute. Yes, that's right. But everyone calls me Ben. They call you Ben? Yes, yes, yes. That's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. Okay, this guy's fun. I like him. Excuse me, Ben. Yes, you mean me? You slap my sunburn? I don't have a sunburn, so no. Okay, second warning, if anyone asks to slap your sunburn, that's a red flag. Even if they do the cute pointy fingers, red flag. I had to say it. About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. Rough hands are seen as manly here. I think that's the case a lot of places, because it shows like hard work, physical labor. Pointy point. Really, I'm just a regular, normal guy. I don't know, This guy's so nervous. He's creeping me out. Okay, Nick and me should never meet. Phoenix and me should never hang out because I'm always so nervous. And he would probably be way too harsh. I don't think I'd be able to actually, like, deal with him in person. I think my feelings would get hurt. I think I wouldn't like him. Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Oh, but yeah, Linkster, I'm joking. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm completely joking. I think you're being funny, so don't worry. Just in case that wasn't clear, which maybe it wasn't. My bad. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica. Max? He's not very nice. Did he just say that Max is not very nice? Oh, my head hurts. Yikes, I hope he's okay. Sounds like he just popped a gasket. Yeah, he got a bit heated there. Calling you out all the time? Yeah, it's like personal. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist? I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing us some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now, my, Oh, I thought that was him because Phoenix was stuttering so much. He's contagious. I have things to show you. I have a badge. Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Aw. He's just a silly little guy. I like him! He's weird! He's got no chin! He's got a puppet somewhere, I think. It's gotta be like some sort of Freud ego thing, where as soon as he gets that puppet, it just starts saying things. It starts saying how he really feels and what he really thinks, like completely unhindered. It's one of those. Once I get his puppet to him, he's gonna become a real person, I promise you. I swear. Love when mobile Twitch just sends you to a random stream when you didn't even do anything. Yeah, don't you just love how Twitch just doesn't work sometimes? Don't you just love how they butchered the mobile app? It's like my favorite thing too. He's just jealous because Billy gets all the ladies, honestly. You'll be the Shane of the channel? Yeah, I can fix you. We're working on it as we speak. Would you mind taking a look at this? I don't think he's gonna say anything about anything I show him. He has to be if he talks with the puppet in front of 500 people. Who knows if he actually performs at the circus? He probably does, but to be fair, I don't think ventriloquy works super well in front of a super large crowd, because if you're far away, you can't really see the mouth moving anyway on like the performer. Like, I'm sure it doesn't, but still. Oh, I have some profiles, but I'm sure he won't say anything about those either. Would you mind taking a look at this? No, it's kind of like the same thing. Okay, what about Max? You had a strong reaction earlier. What do you mean? You know how I'm showing everyone profiles right now? Next time I stream this game, I'm not gonna remember I can do that. You guys literally have to remind me every stream that I can look at profiles. I like how people take other people wanting to fix them or thinking that they can fix them as like a compliment. It's probably for the best. Those pixel emotes are very cute, by the way. I really like those. Okay, well, you're not super helpful for the moment. What if I go ask you about the strange man? Ah, that guy. His name is Ben, right? Huh? You don't know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trilo, right? Wait, we're the ones asking the questions around here. Friends with Trilo. I need to find this Trilo. Try to remember to tell me unless that's a red flag. No, that's a green flag. That's the hugest green flag. But no pressure. Streamer that made them is the reason you're here? Yeah, I remember. You're very lovely. Okay, well, she doesn't care about him, which honestly fair. Oh, I didn't mean to go back here. I meant to leave! I gotta go! Well, no one really knows who you are. Okay, I gotta go back. I gotta go see my fave guy. Gumshoe! Hey, Homo! You remember the case? The case I'm on right now? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Look at all this stuff I found. Wait, didn't you give me this? Okay, well, he's still being kind of stingy. Well, I still wanted to ask. What about this guy? Do you know this guy? Okay, just the affidavits thing again. Okay, alright. Maybe back to Mo's room? Ah, something's changed here. December 28th, lodging house, first floor. Hello? Kablamo! Oh, he has a carrot on his hat. Okay, he's kind of adorable. Congratulations, you're the big wiener. The 1,000,000th visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me. Earplugs. Must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one? Did you get my joke right there? I'll ouch on giving you more than one. No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift? This is like some Faustian nightmare. Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking. Okay, well, that's kind of the point. Papyrus, is that you? He is kind of giving Papyrus with the voice. This is the one with the stupid cloud, isn't it? Right when he shows up. Perfect timing, Homu. This is like my first time getting to meet him.
You sure do have great taste in clothes, girly. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh.
I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it, but you have to admit he is kind of funny. You guys think he's funny? 'Cause I don't feel like he is. No, I don't have to admit that because he isn't. Now he's just laughing at nothing. I don't know if I can do that laugh. It kind of hurts. Like, I don't know if I can do it repeatedly. Could you please tell us more about the Very Big Circus?
It's a very big story. You sure you got that kind of time?
And the hits just keep on coming.
This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry.
20 years? How?
Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays.
This is June's natural laugh, like her country accent. This is what I hide from you guys. Because I don't know if you would accept me if I laughed like that.
With movies, TV, and bowling, there is just too much competition.
But I love the circus.
I love it too. That is why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us.
Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh.
The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for.
You have a family? A little family of little clowns? Don't hide it, it's a green flag to laugh however you want. You're right. I should flaunt it. I should be proud. Maya, you need to go outside, see some comedy show at least once. She doesn't get out much, you know? She has a warped sense of humor, and not in a good way. Her twisted humor does not make us laugh so often.
He was happy to take care of his employees.
He seems like a genuinely good person, which is kind of sad that he had to die. I see.
How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man?
Well, I don't think it was him that did it. Mo.
Wiggity, 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 what?
I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor.
Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way?
Let's talk about the murder.
Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Caught a peek?
Of the crime.
Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. Perfect.
The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show.
New elements?
When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned.
Bit long in the tooth?
But that make-believer takes things too far.
Make-believer?
The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now.
On him?
Yep, he's got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder.
Go ahead.
Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything.
I bet he's still hiding something about Max. He's not gonna work with us as willingly as I would have hoped. You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw?
Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped.
That's not fair.
I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details. But only if you can get old Stiff Lips here to make with the funny.
Stiff Lips? Wait, do you mean me? He's gonna have to tell a joke? Little Phoenix Wright is gonna have to tell a funny joke? Nick, you can do it. Ahem.
What's the matter?
Just getting ready. Okay. Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. What? Come on, that was good. They hated it. At least his expectations are low.
I wouldn't let him quit his day job.
Cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here.
It wasn't the greatest joke I've ever heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo. Oh, she's doing her best. You apologize for me.
That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw.
Oh.
Without question, without doubt, it was that magician.
But you didn't actually see his face.
That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is.
He knows more about Max than he's letting on. He does, doesn't he? Here's my badge. What do you think? What do you think about this? Anything come to mind?
Ah, you want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone's wearing underwear and dancing the lamba-damba.
I think that's enough advice for now. Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded. It's okay, I don't need it. Nick's just a hater. Let him be. You can't fix him. You can't fix hatred. You've never been more weirded out than seeing guys getting annoyed by people's laughs? I've heard all kinds of laughs, and so long as they're genuine, they're always beautiful or cute. That's very true. Expressions of joy are always wholesome, you know? What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? Okay, is he gonna say that for everything?
Russell, how could anyone do this to you?
Mo's taking this really hard. Oh, Mo really liked Russell. You've never seen a lawyer laugh? Maybe they do when they're off the clock, although I find it hard to believe.
It's that uppity faker's uppity top hat. They found this at the scene of the crime, didn't they?
That's what I've been told.
Unbelievable! That jerk killed the ringmaster.
It really is a shame what happened to the ringmaster, huh, Mo? It seems that the ringmaster was truly a great man. Aww. What do you think about this? Oh, he should have said something interesting about the raise thing. He has nothing to say about the poster. Oh, I didn't mean to present it again. I'm sorry. I wanted to start doing profiles.
This isn't very funny. How am I supposed to know about people who aren't in the circus?
She's right in front of you. What do you mean?
If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too.
Wow, Mo is vindictive. Mo?
Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being.
Why do you hate him so much?
Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over the head as hard as he could.
Ben? The ventriloquist with the speech impediment?
You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves.
The cafeteria?
Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. Ah, yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around.
Ah, thank you. This isn't Atlas.
Oh, I kill myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary! Coronary!
Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Circus map added to the court record. Okay, that's fun. I don't think he's gonna react to anyone else, really. What about Regina, though?
That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that's Regina. If only my Lorena was that cute.
Lorena?
Ah, Lorena is my daughter. She lives with her mother now.
Wait, what? He's got some drama in his life. It's okay, I don't have to hear more about it. I don't know if I'm that invested. He has a mouth on his hat, and I think it functions. It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. I don't know what they say.
I've been friends with Russell since ever before the circus began. He was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I would have thanked him more than I did.
Aw, you took him a bit for granted. That's okay.
Ah, Ben. How's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right. Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be.
Wait, what?
Just kidding.
Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder.
Ah, that's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet, Trilo.
Trilo's the puppet! Oh my god, wait. What? Okay. That just makes the whole confession bit from earlier so much weirder because it kind of seemed like... Regina considered the confession from the puppet then. I mean, still turned him down, but kind of considered it first. Okay, I'm judging her a bit for that one, but okay. Puppet is Trilo. The puppet did it! I can't believe the puppet did the murder. Philo?
If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him.
Really? That's the wrong voice. Master and Puppet. It's you!
Ah,
What's the matter?
whenever I see my own nose, I'm reminded of my Italian heritage.
Ah, I see. It must be because you have one of those Roman noses, Roman all over your face. What happened? I didn't cross the line there, did I? You went so far past it, you'll need a map to get back. Ooh, I thought he'd think it was funny, but she hurt his feelings. She cut deep. That was harsh. Apparently. Hehehe, I found him. Okay, he doesn't say anything unique about the clown. Okay. Oh wait, don't I have a new thing? I have this circus map. Okay, so well, now that I've been basically everywhere, that's when they give me the map. So there's only these locations. You don't think the clown would say anything about the map, would he? He probably wouldn't, but I gotta rule it out. I gotta show everyone everything. You really start to figure out how these games are structured after a while. Okay, I need to get him his puppet and then he'll talk to me. But I did find this. Yeah, he really is not going to talk to me without puppet. And then I bet the puppet's gonna be so rude and so brash. Hey, Apple! Welcome in! Objection to you too! You're gonna need to head out? Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Tricky. It was great getting to hang out with you. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully I'll see you soon as well. Thank you for being here. If I go into the Big Top, that's where the cafeteria should be. But I found all this stuff. I should at least show it to people. Guys, look what I've gotten! Look, I found the clown! That's Mo! He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. He was good friends with the ringmaster? My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yup, that clown is one lovable stooge. Don't you think so, Nick? The clown is the blue badger of this case, isn't he? You currently rewatched one of your favorite animes and realized there were a lot of Ace Attorney references in there? And you actually got to catch them this time? There were a lot of references you missed? Wow, you have a lot of clown emotes. I love that. That's so fitting. No comment. Nick hates the clown. Wait, what? What? Are we back? Are we actually? We refreshed. We just had to wait a second. Okay, we're all good. Guys, it's fine. Guys, we just have to be patient. I promise you, I wasn't doing anything. I was just kind of like waiting and hoping it would be okay. I was like, okay, I'll just kind of wait and see what happens. Oh my gosh, Linkster, I feel terrible. I'm not looking at chat the way I typically do, so I missed the activity feed. I'm so sorry. Wait, thank you for all the bits. Oh my gosh, thank you. This is a reminder that June is an amazing person and streamer. That shows up in my activity feed now. You gigantified so many emotes. Oh my gosh. Aw. And I missed it. I feel so terrible. You know, sometimes I'm just a bad person. Sometimes I'm just a bad person. I missed a group hydration at the beginning of stream. I missed celebrations. Thank you, though. You gotta point these things out to me if I miss them. I promise. I don't mean to do it on purpose. Missing it is a red flag, though. It is! It is! I'm sorry! It really is! That's my bad. Do you think you can fix me? But you forgive me, which is a green flag for you. Okay, it works out. It really evens itself out. Goldie, thank you for the lurk, by the way. Do I need fixing? Apparently I do! By the way, my stream is showing up kind of weird in my actual manager. It's, like, probably fine. It's just that the, like, timer isn't counting up anymore. Which is odd, but okay. But yeah, thank you for being patient with me. I really appreciate it. And let me know if I miss anything. You're allowed. You're allowed to yell at me a little if I miss things. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. I'm now technically live. Okay, for realsies this time. Now it's counting up, like, as a separate session. I don't know what happened. I think we're definitely good now. Oh, but unfortunately stream broke into 2 parts. I hate that. I hate when that happens. I'm gonna have to download both VODs and stitch them together. I do have a VODs channel, by the way, where I post all my VODs like a week or 2 after they're live originally. That's a thing. 10 out of 10 Junipers, thank you. It would be 11 out of 10, but sometimes I miss things, so I understand. But yeah, since we're good, I think I'll continue. Oh, not the first. Oh, don't do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't scam redeems. Don't scam the redeems, please. I'll have to go back and fix those later. This is still just one stream. Although I would feel bad taking yours away, Happle, because you only have like one first ever. Dang it. It's fair, but it's not because it's still like technically one stream. It just like breaks it up. And then resets in Mix It Up, which is unfortunate. So I typically don't count it if like stream breaks up, I typically like remove extra. Stop. I can't fix it either. I can't like do anything about it. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. You redeemed daily offering twice. I'll go through and fix later. I can adjust people's inventories later. I just don't like when people use it to like stack up on daily offerings. You'll increase my score to 15 out of 10? Thank you. I don't know if I deserve it, but I'll take it. I'll steal that 15 out of 10. Okay. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me. What was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head there. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting there. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't ask. I literally have no idea. There's a sign, keep our cafeteria clean, and it's just the biggest mess in here. The chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. It almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle, or used it for self-defense. Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria. No clues here. It looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside. Once we're finished with the case. Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go! There's the mute button where you need it. When you need it. Wasn't there like a Disney Channel original movie or something about like someone getting a remote and it could actually affect the real world and like mute people? The kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that you call it a killer hamburger. Max is everywhere. This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand. Look here. Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table. After some thought, 10 out of 1? What rubric are you using and why is the score changing? Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? It's the same as a 100 out of 10? I guess that's true. But 100 out of 10 sounds more ridiculous and fun. Keep our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like anyone ever read this sign, huh? Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die! This is like me when I'm like telling you guys to hydrate. Well, that would definitely make them clean up. Then why not a million out of 10? Is that a million? I'll take a million, I guess. I don't know what I'll do with all of it. There are dirty dishes all over the place. It must have been too hectic last night to clean up. You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them. No, not our problem. Why do we have to clean up? 1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2 because 1 bears repeating. But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. Ooh, good excuse. You know I really hate dirty cafeterias. Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. Isn't cafeteria kind of an ugly word? You know what else I've decided is a really ugly word recently? Minutia. I think that's so ugly because of the imagery. It kind of inflicts on me, I guess. Like, you know the squigglies in your eye that you can see behind your eyes sometimes? That's like the feeling I get when I hear the word minutia. I don't like it. Bulletin board for, bulletins. It doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here. Boring! Maybe we should have a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy? You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. You would. I don't want to mess with Gumshoe like that. Come on, he's just a little guy. He's just a little 6-foot tall guy. You guys know I wouldn't talk to Gumshoe in real life, right? I'd be too nervous. I'd be very scared to talk to Gumshoe. Hold on. Okay, so I was hoping I'd find something in the cafeteria, but I didn't. I thought it was a bit of a big deal that I unlocked it. Maybe I'm looking for a puppet, kinda. I could also maybe go talk to my defendant again and show him all the cool things I got. I don't think anyone else is really gonna talk to me. Okay, detention center. Hey, it refreshed a bit, so that must have been the right call. December 28th, detention center. Oh, look at him.
Oh, it's my 2 sweeties. Welcome to the detention center.
Did he just call me his sweetie again? Only Edgeworth is allowed to do that. Not that he would ever take him up on the offer, but you know.
What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with?
Well, we've gathered quite a few clues.
Wonderfully fantabuloso. I mean, fabulous.
That's why we came to meet with you again.
What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face.
Okay then, Max, let's make this absolutely fabulous. What does that mean? He's like spawning cards. Okay. We're gonna question him once again. Okay. We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max.
Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatrics?
Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you?
Yes. Sweetie, that's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us.
Granny, welcome in. How are you? People who really understand? For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess. Not to be weird, not to make things weird, not to like point things out, but Max, age 21. Regina Berry, age 16. Wow, that's so cool. I can't believe that's the next voice line after I say that. It's already in the works. Oh? That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this Joker. Anyway, you met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished. You're feeling blah, just chillin'? That's totally fair. Totally fair. They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Huh? His hair is so glorious. Sorry, Max, I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's all right. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes. Thank you for the posture check. And then? I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do. It's actually very interesting. Have I shown you your own hat yet? This is my silk hat. It's the only one of its kind in the world. It's one of my most prized possessions. This silk hat proves that I was somewhere else. Where did they find this? Huh, sweetie? They found it at the murder scene. I don't know nothing about nothing. Ew, Max is so pathetic like this. Maya, you're so problematic sometimes. Maya's like judging men for keeping up on skincare and for crying. Like, Maya, get over yourself. Come on, grow up. Max must be really confused. Can I ask what you do with such an exorbitant salary? We've already covered this point. I'm paying off my father's debts. How could he possibly have such a large amount of debt? For example, say you rented a video, and perhaps you forgot about it for, say, a short period of about 10 years. You would have the biggest late fee known to man. It's kind of like that. Wow, now I can see how you can get that much debt. That makes sense now. Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Aw. Maximilian Galactica. No wonder when you see me you get shivers, don't you? Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I love his, like, pants. Like, at the bottom. They work really well with his boots. He looks really good. They really went all in on his character design. They made him spiffy. The silk hat, the cloak, the white roses on my chest. They're my symbols. You know I had to cut the number of symbols to 3.
Really? You had quite a few to begin with then, huh?
Well, I thought that you could never have too many symbols. Sunglasses, beauty mark, soft pillows for lips, a beard, buck teeth. I gave all sorts of symbols a shot. But if I forgot one when I put on my makeup, everyone would forget who I am.
That's awful, especially for a magician.
Again, I want him to be a musician so bad. He would definitely be the one playing a guitar in the corner, unbidden, no one wants him to, no one asked, and yet he's there. What about this? Fabulous. You'd like me to sign this for you?
No. So I met this guy.
I can't believe a guy with that ugly mug is after my sweetie pie princess. Especially after she has eluded my charms for such a long time.
There isn't much you can do about that, right? Especially because she's in love with Maya.
Another message! Juna's so funny and really good at art. Her community is so lovely. We are all very proud of her. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Thank you! Oh, that's so sweet. That's so nice. It looks so fancy. It's all bedazzled. When you are truly in love with someone, you'd be jealous of their mirror because it traps their image inside.
Aw, don't you think that's sweet of him, Nick?
I'm gonna get back with my sweetie pie. Then I'm gonna turn that dumb puppet into a toy glider.
Wait, the stream's dying again? But why?
But why?
My internet should be okay. You know, maybe earlier it wasn't just that one person. No, it's been such a good stream. I don't want it to die. Not like this.
How much longer is the investigation, by the way? Because I haven't found a good stopping point yet.
I need it to not be dying! I guess you two haven't worked out your differences yet.
She says yet.
She has hope for them.
What about this person? Unfortunately, I don't take on apprentices. I mean, just look at the face on this one. It's not what I'd call fabulous.
That's awfully harsh. That's coming from Phoenix, and Phoenix is insulting. Like a second language to be mean. Okay, so I guess I do kind of have proof now that he was talking about something else? No. Yes, I do actually. Yes, I do. I do. Here. It's the records for the raise. And the date on it, right? Okay. Meeting with Russell. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such.
Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract.
That's the truth? The whole truth?
What do you mean?
You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary.
I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating?
Well, I have this, papers. Here you go. Here you go.
That's...
It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise.
Is there a problem with being well compensated?
Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. I like this portrait of him. I like how he just summons cards when he's stressed. He's like, oh my gosh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Seeing the emote so big is so weird. Like, seriously, have you seen her art? Both the pixel and normal are so amazing. I've only made like 3 pixel arts. Actually, I was working on my art club submission, and I think it's coming along really well. I was also gonna keep this secret, but just because it's not actually that deep. You know how I always say I've been working on new emotes? I finished up a new heart one, and it's really, really good, okay? It's really good. It's infinitely better than the old one, but I haven't uploaded it yet because I'm gonna upload them all at once, and I think I'm gonna upload them closer to my birthday. Okay? Okay. I'm also working on a couple of other ones, and I think they're gonna be really unique and fun, and I'm trying to do ones that I don't typically see other people have. I'm gonna do an Angle and a Devil one, because I can be your Angle and your Devil. I think it'll be great. I think it'll be great. Aww. Wow, the giant emotes are so fun. I wish I had more. I'm working on it, though. Be my Angle and my Devil, right? Thank you, by the way, for all the bits today. I really appreciate it. And it's not even my birthday yet. We have like over a month to go. I'm actually so excited for my birthday. I'm gonna make a whole revolution around the sun. I deserve them. Thank you. I keep them in a little jar. I keep them safe and sound. I promise. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago.
Fabulous.
Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room last night? Wait, do I actually have anything for that? Wait, I don't know if I actually have anything for that. Oh, and this is like, you lose 3 here. What? That's kind of crazy. You can lose 3 health here? For why? Isn't this why the ringmaster called you in? Dang it, I don't think I have that. What? Have to go back? Thank you for the 10 bits! Gosh, thank you! I really appreciate it. And obviously all the others, thank you. Okay, I guess I'll keep looking around then. It's the last 10 of the 200 bits. You know how people say don't spend it all in one place? You just said, no. I will, actually. Okay, go to the ringmaster's room and examine a bit more in here. Once I found everything I needed from the area. Where's the guy's puppet? Okay, to be fair, I didn't really get to do anything with the cafeteria. The bottle! I never investigated the bottle? That's a thing? What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Wow, it was one little tiny thing! Hey, Titus, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Watch out, Nick! There's broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. Oh, is that the thing that he, like, knocked over the other guy's head? He broke a bottle over someone's head? That's kind of twisted, actually. That's kind of messed up. Do you think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting there. Huh? Looks like we're gonna have to go back and meet with him. Him? Broken bottle added to the court record. I found it! Wow, I can't believe I missed that. That's actually really embarrassing. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back to the clown? Or maybe I'll at least present it to you. Mind taking a look at this? He does not care. And I guess I probably should have presented it to the girl while I was in here. And she doesn't care, but to be fair, I didn't think she would. You see, maybe that's what he wanted to speak to him about, like him being violent or something? Maybe? Can't tell if it's your Twitch or... Oh, that's me. Hi. That's not a super good sign. My bitrate's unstable. It's all in the red. Oh no. I was so hopeful too. Alright, give me a second. We might just have the worst delay. Oh, I know we're here. Hi, hello? 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 Hi. I'm so sad that I'm going through this, that I'm like experiencing all these issues. This is terrible. This very rarely happens to me, so I hope you can be patient with me when it does happen, as rarely as it does. You can hear me. Everything looks good. I just had to reset my router and kind of wait a bit. I was so nervous. You have no idea. I was so nervous, and I'm still not sure if it'll work. Hi! Windmills, hi! Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's like the fourth or the third stolen first. Oh, I just realized I'm not even here. Hold on. I'll come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You could hear me, but you couldn't see me. I was like a ghost. Hi. Hi for realsies. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. We're gonna try and get through this quickly, I think. Hopefully we're towards the end of the investigation, because like I really want to get to a good stopping point. You have no idea. It'll be so weird if I don't for next time. I mean, I guess it won't be the weirdest. Least scuff streamer you watch. I'm pinning that for the rest of the stream until it shuts down again. But yeah, this happens every so often, and I'm like, what do you mean? To me? To me. I don't deserve this. But yeah, a lot of storms have been going on. There have been a lot of kind of really bad storms that have knocked out traffic lights, like full on knocked them out. You know how traffic lights are supposed to swap to like flashing red and flashing yellow? A lot of the traffic lights around me have just been fully taken out, especially on like busy streets, which has been very unfortunate. I've been very lucky to not experience any like power outages. A couple of years ago, I had a power outage that lasted like, I think a week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that. It was ridiculous. It was terrible. Again, I'm still very fortunate because I don't have any ailments, and like all it was a very stressful situation, and I was a lot more anxious back then, so I didn't deal with it as well. But like, I'm not someone who, you know, has any illnesses or has medication that needs to be refrigerated. So again, I'm very fortunate, but it's nicer to just not have any power outages ever. So, what else? What was the other thing? They're doing construction near me. They're always doing construction. They redid the roads near me, and they're fixing them again. And it's like, why don't they ever just do it the first time? I don't know. They stress me out. The roadwork people, they stress me out. They are so unorganized. They just start, they're like me. They start so many projects and then they don't really finish them. They just kind of leave them out for a while. And it's like relatable, but inconvenient. Stay safe? Of course. I'm totally fine. I didn't even feel the need to mention it to you until this moment because it wasn't even that big of a deal to me. So I just figured it was fine, honestly. But yeah, I think the last thing you heard, judging by what Titus asked me, is that I think Ben is like my prime suspect. And then I yammered on for a while. I was like, oh my gosh, it'll be so fun when I get him his puppet. And then I was really confused for a while. I went back to the cafeteria and I found this broken bottle on the floor. And I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't see that. I can't believe I didn't see that. That's embarrassing. And I think that catches you up. I just found the broken bottle. And I yapped a lot, so. I was about to present this to him. And I'm still going to, rest assured. Speaking of unfinished projects, you gotta finish Indiana Jones. Is it good? Is it good? I know that Indiana Jones is in Fortnite, so it's cool that he got a spin-off series. Indiana Jones. I know I wasn't gonna say anything, but I love that. I can be Indiana Jones. Oh yeah, I showed this to him, actually. I already did that. And then we were going to interrogate him again or something. Wait, you were drawing me as Indiana Jones. Oh my gosh, you were, weren't you? Shoot, I forgot about that. And of course I wasn't gonna be like, hey Titus, you finished that yet? Because like, work at your own pace. And if you didn't end up wanting to finish it, if you lost motivation or inspiration, like that's totally cool too. But yes, I would love to be Indiana Jones. I'm so sorry, I can't believe. Okay, but you can't blame me. I'm very scattered right now. I'm trying to like, get my thoughts back in order. I've just been a mess today, I feel. I've just been very messy. Do you guys think the messiness is charming? No. No, I don't think it's redeemable. I think I gotta work on it. Take that! So the plan is, show him the salary papers, the ringmaster's papers, and then show him the bottle. Okay, not out of order though. I was gonna get confused. I'm very charming, thank you. I do my best. Do you guys know how annoying this is gonna be to stitch together later? When I have to upload this to my VODs channel? I hate having to stitch VODs together. Because I have to download it. I typically don't download my VODs, I just export them to YouTube, so I don't, like, use up the space on my computer. It's very clever! I promise. Anyway, those are just my personal problems. It's not actually that deep. Thank you for the posture check! Thank you, there have been so many well-being checks. Okay, the bottle is what I was gonna show. Take that! Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night?
Where did you get that?
The cafeteria, but you already knew that, didn't you?
Of course. It fell and broke on the floor.
He's still hiding something else. Max.
What is it, my sweetie?
It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to, profiles, maybe? Show the guy? Take that! Whoa, you could lose 4 there? Okay, I should have taken that seriously. They're out of sync now? That is kind of rough, actually. That is actually rough that they're out of sync. I noticed. I can't really, like, reset the timer, though. You use the bottle to make a silk hat? What? You really? That sounds made up.
Ben.
You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? Oh, his puppet was there. Oh, his puppet's kind of cute. And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night.
Fabulous. You might as well be a magician.
Unlock successful, I healed! That was tough.
The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in.
You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist?
You could put it that way.
Pull a June out of the hat? Pull a rabbit girl out of a hat? Kind of. I have the bunny ears. I think it would kind of hurt though. Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man.
We fought about my sweetie pie.
You mean Regina?
That ill-bred creep told me my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that?
Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same Ben? Well, he's talking about the puppet version. You want to draw Maximilian pulling a mini June out of his hat? I want to too, actually. I think that is a really good idea. Maybe that could make like a good April Fool's PNG or something. That could be cute. Okay, write that down. Write that down. It's a good idea. Write it down. Take everyone else's ideas and they're mine now. I stole them. You'll use the magic to make me tiny bunny before pulling the ears. Are we all just gonna make fan art? I'm gonna make fan art of myself in the Phoenix Ace Attorney games. Maybe I'll just have multiple Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney PNGs. And then when we're like into Apollo Justice and I have a Maximilian pulling me out of the hat, everyone's gonna be like, why? What's the relevance? And it's gonna be like, it's eternal. You can't art? Oh, that's okay, Ham. I appreciate you for still being here, by the way. But that's totally okay. Okay. Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? I love how they doubt. Like, isn't it obvious he's just a weirdo with his puppet? Haven't you guys seen Victorious? Like, I'm so getting Victorious vibes, like Robbie. You've been hanging through the 7 long work call you're on. I'm glad I could keep you company. I can't believe it's been 7 hours. I didn't think it was that bad when you first told me about it. What about the picture you made of me in the suit? I love the picture of me in the suit. I think it's so good. It's so well done. You are very talented at art, and I very much appreciate that you spend time and make art inspired by me. Very grateful. He's essentially Robbie before Robbie. I mean, I guess it's not the most unique concept in the whole wide world, so there's that.
All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head.
You can see under the text box that the puppet is kind of angry.
That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance.
Your chance?
That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie.
Ooh, really? What?
The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie, and no one else's.
I see. So she's like a prize to win for him.
Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up.
Shut him up? What do you mean by shut him up? You don't know, do you, my sweetie pie? Trilo can't say a word, not without Ben. You took Trilo away from Ben. Trilo? The puppet. The ventriloquist puppet. Oh my gosh, he's called I got it the second before they really told me. He's called Trillo. Because ventrilo. Wow. I hate it here. Ventriloquist. I hate it here. I should have realized that way sooner. What made me realize is when he said ventriloquist for some reason, and then I saw the very next line, it's like, okay, well, yeah. His last name is literally Quist. His real name is Trilloquist. Okay. And in my head, I was like, am I even pronouncing it right? I don't think it's Trilo. What if it's Trilla? Oh. Right? An instant before they told me. Do you guys believe me that I figured it out an instant before they told me? They have a lot of pun names. I should have known. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know. That's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed. You hid him? You mean the ventriloquist's puppet? You are so smart, sweetie. Where did you hide him? What? Sweetie, you aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous. That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweets? No problem. None at all. Thank you, Max. That's the same as essentially gagging Ben. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. You guys don't like him? Alright, I'll be the odd one out. I really do adore him. I think he's fun. He's allowed to be problematic. Everyone has their flaws. Everyone has a little ick to them. He's alright? Okay, Linkster and me are on the same side. He can be fixed! He can be fixed! He physically assaulted Ben? Okay, yeah, to be fair, that is kinda... Ugh. That is kinda icky of him. But, like, I don't know what he's like when he has Trillo. Not that that would justify it or anything. I don't know. Huh? Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. Okay. Oh, things have shifted. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Oh, we have. Don't you worry. Your Honor, it's fine. The victim was being annoying. See, I didn't want to say that, but also... You always fall for the problem girls in anime. See? It's just like that, but not. I get why you guys hate him, though. I do. Couldn't be me, though. I wonder if we've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster. And there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be unsolved. Of course. And now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Yeah, who cares about her? Imagine he's already found the puppet. Because the puppet speaks to him! He's a little insane. Until they don't put on sunscreen, that's too far. Literally! And asking to slap a sunburn? Yeah! You've learned a lot about me today. Those are my lines. Don't cross them. Wear sunscreen, everyone. It looks the same as always. A great big mess. Okay, the guy's dead and you're insulting his office. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Will you just stop it, you poster pilferer? I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of these posters. You mean stole one of the posters? Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trillo somewhere in this room. Trillo. Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. He already forgot. You learned your lesson about sunscreen last time you were on the beach. Did you get a really bad sunburn? Did you get awful tan lines? Be honest, it's okay. If I were a Trillo, if I were a puppet, if I were... Oh, in the shelf. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like... All-County Quiz Champions, Ringmasters Association, Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly, Balloon Bounce Champ. Okay, I've already read this. There's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is... That's Trillo! That's Ben's puppet! I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Now I stole it! Now I have Trilloquist! Why do I have to carry this thing? Well, I don't wanna. I don't like holding things, Maya. That's why. You swam for almost 6 hours without sunscreen. You were purple after? You were purple? Oh, bud. You slept on an air mattress for a couple of days? Yikes. I don't think I've ever gotten a sunburn that bad. But I've definitely gotten some painful ones. Oh, hey, Ben. Hello. Hello to you, too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? Yeah, I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Why is she like that? Hey, you remember the bottle? I think I already showed it to him and he didn't care. Okay, well, I have your silly little puppet. Ah, Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine. Here you go. Trilloquist returned to Ben. He's gonna be so weird and freaky now. All right, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Oh, okay. What? No, I wanted to talk to him more. No! What? You work outside without sunscreen a lot because of the plant thing. You cannot be fixed. Linkster, buddy. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Slowly but surely, you know? You can't fix someone in a day. It takes a while of development. Ben is sweet, Trillo's a bit sassy. I can't wait. I really wanted to talk to him, but he's gone now. So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see. Maybe we should go talk to the clown once. Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench! What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben? Is that you, Ben? No. No. Oh wait, that is Ben. No. I would never. It was me! Yeah, me, down here! You're Trillo? That's Mr. Quiz to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Okay, they're kind of cute. They're kind of fun. Hey, Zach, welcome in. How are you? Welcome to the Not Scuffed stream where nothing ever goes wrong or bad. You said Trillo is a bit sassy. I don't know if this is a bit. He's like an instigator. Not again. Mr. Mr. Quist. Is that better? No! Look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney. Hello, we talked about insulting people. Promised. Oh my gosh, they fight each other? Wow, Trillo's a little unhinged. But he was mocking me! Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal. I'm sorry, Trillo. Nick, what just happened? Trillo is still a puppet, right? A ventriloquist Hey, who do you think you are calling me a puppet? Maybe the puppet needs to be fixed? Maybe. What do you think of my badge now? Would you mind taking a look at this? Okay. I just want something. Something you find interesting. I can't have gone through all that for nothing, right? Okay. Well, to be fair, I think a lot of this isn't gonna be relevant for him. But I'm still gonna show it all to him. His theme is really fun, actually. This is kind of a sick beat. Oh, he doesn't even have anything to say about the broken bottle? Okay, what about profiles? No? What? Buddy? What? What? You're so dull! The music specific to this case is so good. Everyone's saying the case is bad. But I'm glad the music is a winner. I'm really not gonna say anything about anyone. I despise you. Ben, I despise you. You don't know why it gets hate? Yeah, didn't you say you liked this case? I think it's pretty solid so far. I think it's fun. I think it probably has some polarizing characters, honestly. What did Ben do to me? It's more about what he didn't do, actually. Okay, well... I mean, they did say I should go back to the clown now, so I'm back. I did get the bottle. Oh. Said maybe I should go back to the clown, but the clown doesn't have anything for me either. Not because of Max. What does that mean? Wait, what do you mean, what does that mean? What specifically does what mean? You love Mo? I think Mo's probably my least favorite, but not because I don't like him, just because I think the others are better, you know? Well, he didn't give me anything to work with. What do you mean? He was supposed to give me something. After everything I went through to get his silly little puppet back to him, and they're fighting. And Ben just lets him. Ben's actually just making him. I love how in media ventriloquists are always portrayed as like a little off-kilter, you know? Just a little bit. Oh wait, I have new questions. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I got no brain. The brain broke. Brain machine is out of order. Okay, tell us what you know about the murder. You talking to me? I said you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Ventriloquist, you behave young. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they offed the old man? I guess so. No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mud paid us all peanuts. Trillo, you can't say that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now? He has anti-anxiety meds, doesn't he? Oh, buddy, and then your puppet calls you out on it. Oh, I'm learning so much about Ben all of a sudden. These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. I don't know what voice to give the puppet, by the way, so I'm just kind of going with something. Let me lay it all out for you. The pace sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants. God. You know, that does sound very unfortunate. I get why he's kind of angry. Your partner? You mean Ben? Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off for me, would ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here. Oh, He's like being mean to himself. But I'll be fair, in this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. Your... Madonna? Regina, my lovely Regina. She's stunning, right, Ben? Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far. Okay. Not to be that guy, but if we want to have a fun time, okay. Ben, age 31. Okay. Regina Berry, age 16. Okay. Regina's having a tough time out here. It's a lot to unpack, right? It's a lot to unpack. You'll have to excuse him, he does not understand of what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her. Marry? The ringmaster got knocked upside his sheep head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica. Why do you say that? Willow, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up, I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened. You were there? If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts. I would love the facts. You're gonna marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, I don't care. It is my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched. Oh my gosh, the puppet's problematic! The puppet's genuinely problematic. I know you think that, but what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. Sometimes people offer me song. You gave her a song? Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to stop talking. The rest is private. Good. For the best. Well, the melody is pretty good. But those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey! Butt face! Okay, I don't know about normal. You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trillo? Enough jibba jabba. Let's get to court already. Hey, wait a second. Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. He's also the murderer! Dun dun dun! Mark my words. He did it. He did it. Speaking of song, did I see what you posted in the music section? No. But I'll check, I promise. Now that you've mentioned it to me specifically, I will check. Maybe Max was right to beat him up. I mean, I'm always right about these things. You guys thought I was being really harsh because I was like, you know, maybe the guy was actually genuinely kind of annoying. And it turns out he's genuinely just very problematic. What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Quite a pair, those two. What did that puppet? There's a cute little monkey. Oh no, what's that? Oh my gosh. Is he taking my attorney's badge? I don't want to lose my attorney's badge. It's my most prized possession. No. Hey, welcome back, Nick. She's so casual about it, so cheerful. That monkey. It was set on him, wasn't it? It was sent to attack him. Regina's in on it. My badge! That monkey stole it! What? Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute! He looked so completely dumbfounded. Okay, maybe she's not in on it, but she definitely did, like, sick the monkey on him. And I knew it! Regina? You! That monkey! Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney's badge. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it? How can I show it to everyone I meet? By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. His name is Money? His name is Monkey. Okay, tell me more. Regina has huge toddlers and tiaras vibes. Now that you've said that, I can't unsee it. That's crazy. The monkey, it's called Money? Yes. Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back? I'll see what I can do, even if I have money problems. Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. That's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. Huh? You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see. Go to Moe's. I guess it is time that I revisit that kooky clown. I tried to ages ago. Thought I was a jackalope. I can be a cat person too. I can be made out of cat. What if I'm a jackalope that's made out of cats? What then? Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? You mean the guy that's always hanging around with Trila? What do you mean hanging around? Well, he was there when Trila told me that he was in love with me. Oh my gosh, she thinks Trillo's sentient. That's actually crazy. Trillo told you he was in love with you? Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart, and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him. What? What? Okay, but what if he's actually sentient? Don't do this to me. If he's sentient, though, I think it makes it better. I'll be honest with you. I think it does make it better if the puppet's sentient. Like, ethically, you know? But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo. Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus. Okay, so... Wait. She doesn't like the pretty boy, and she doesn't care about Ben, which we all already knew. It's been Trillo the whole time. She's kind of insane. You know, she's kind of insane. She needs to be fixed. Like sand through the hourglass. Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Nope. That would be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So, I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's gonna propose to me? Okay, well, he's going to jail first. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? Who do you think I should go for? Max or Trillo? Wait, you do realize that Trillo is a puppet? I don't care that he's a bit stiff. Oh boy. Okay, she is kind of dumb, I think, and weird. But you know, you do you and everything. Well, not my monkeys, not my circus. Literally. This is messy and problematic and vaguely, not legal, but you know, I have bigger problems like murder to deal with. Ah! I gotta go. I gotta go back to Gumshoe. I miss Gumshoe. Maybe this is why it's so hated? Yeah, did you never, like, catch that? I always check people's ages in the court records because I'm always so curious how old these people are supposed to be. You also miss Gumshoe? I miss Gumshoe all the time when he's gone. Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already. No! I wanted to see him. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Aww. That's kind of cute. December 28th. Lodging house. First floor. So do you think it's actually the second floor or the first floor? Like, American first floor or British first floor? I'm gonna go with American first floor. I thought she was 18 or 19 because Ben and Max are both clearly adults? No. You gotta check the court record more. You gotta check people's ages.
Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Right all the time!
Ugh, he's going back to my terrible joke. Not like this.
It's alright to be wrong every now and again, right?
See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience. Phoenix is miserable.
So, what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it.
We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we?
How'd How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you?
He's feral. He's a feral clown. So, about Regina.
Regina is such a pure, innocent child.
Yeah, a child, I know. She's such a cutie, too.
She was born and raised in the circus, you know? And that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the Big Top.
Oh my gosh, guys. I know we're in the middle of like all the problematic stuff unfolding, but let's just take it back just one step, you know? And consider. My whole Maya and Regina ship. And consider, Maya didn't know much about the outside world until she started hanging around Phoenix, and Regina doesn't know much about the outside world because she's been stuck in the circus, and I'm just saying that gives them something to bond over. And I think they'd get along famously. They have a lot in common in like enough ways to be different and interesting. Sounds like Pearly. Hey CT, welcome in. How are you?
For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality.
She lives in a dream world.
She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, that's all seems normal to her because it's her everyday life.
I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. Oh, she's just that sheltered. Oh, that's actually rough. Okay, you know, I was being a little bit harsh. I was being kind of rude, and that kind of makes it worse. Because not only is she extremely young, but she's also extremely sheltered.
Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply, without complications.
Hey, what about the monkey? Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money?
Ah, yes, Money!
He stole my attorney's badge.
Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him.
And why's that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right?
Exactly! Bravo! Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
Oh, they're in sync again. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. School starts this Sunday? It starts Sunday, really? So you'll be unbearably busy for the next few months? Good luck! I hope school goes well. I hope your studies go well. Then who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying.
You mean right now? Magic, hi! Hello, how are you? It's so good to see you.
Of course, shall we go?
Should we go with him now or wait a while? Yeah, I don't have much else to do, honestly. Oh, whoa, okay. This is an interesting room. December 28th, lodging house, 3rd floor, Acro's room.
This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
I can't breathe.
Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs.
Okay. He's dying. Here the week starts on Sunday and the weekend is Friday and Saturday. That's interesting. I've never heard that before. Acro? He's an acrobat! Oh, I hate it here. I was gonna be like, oh, because he's an acronym. No, he's just an acrobat.
He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today.
That's a big pile of junk over in the corner.
I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too.
Oh, that's what the monkey collects. Oh. He's an acronym? That was my first thought. I feel like that's fair. You just wanted to say hi, you need to get some rest after writing for a while? Oh, I'm glad to hear you've been writing, but yeah, you should totally get some rest.
Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff.
Thanks, Mo. See you later. Money the monkey added to the court record. I just yoinked the monkey. Okay, so it's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Holy cow. There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap-looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this. It's a trophy, and it's really heavy. Nick, I found it. Your badge. It's right here. Oh, and you know what's so cute, actually? They even mentioned before that even though it's a little worn, it's still shiny. Like, Maya mentioned that when I showed it to her. Wait until I find out what Acro's brother's name is. Is it actually Nim? Guys, I know these things. I just have a fifth sense about these things. Truly. I'm like so good at this game. I just kind of exist here and I know things. I know things that are unknowable to normal people that aren't me. Yeah, I'm patting myself on the back a bit for that one. Should you tell me? No, don't tell me. It's okay. I want to live in this moment right now. Share some of the knowledge? No. It's all for me. In fact, I'm going to collect more and keep it forever. Attorney's badge returned to its rightful spot on label. Thanks, you really saved me. Huh? We find something in here. I knew it! I knew this wouldn't have been a thing if I wasn't gonna find something imperative to the case. What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah, check this out. It's a ring. There's something engraved on it. From T to R. Oh, the wedding ring thing. A cheap ring with an eerie sparkle. That's creepy. Okay. Okay, I thought it was gonna force me to leave. But I want to examine the room a little bit more. Secrets of the Forest, you get it? I knew you'd understand. I knew you would. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? Oh shoot, I don't get to examine the room. I should have done that first. Well, I guess I'll suffer. You love it here? This is very entertaining. I'm glad. You know, despite all the technical difficulties I've gone through today, I am really pleased that you stuck around, and I'm really glad that you kept me company and that you're enjoying keeping me company. Also, him, thanks for saying I'm super smart. That means a lot. I always feel smart when I play this game. Okay, well, most of the time I feel smart when I play this game. Sometimes I feel really dumb and really silly for the things I miss. But that's okay. Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out of tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. That's good because we might need some magic tomorrow. To be continued. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I only saved like twice. Okay, actually once. The first save was just after I finished Reunion and Turnabout, that episode. I'm so glad I made it past the initial investigation. That's all I wanted. Now I'll have a much better starting point for next time we play. We'll go straight into the investigation. And yeah, I guess I did have a lot left because that took another hour to finish up the investigation. But it was so worth it. That was so fun. That was so much fun. Thanks for the great stream. Of course. Where do I want to send you people? For those of you that stuck around that are still here, you have no idea how much it means to me. Because I know technical difficulties are really annoying to go through, and I know it takes a lot of patience to kind of stick around and, you know, be there for someone. So I appreciate it. And yes, I will check the music channel. If I don't get back to you like tomorrow, just at me, honestly. It's fair. But I'll check. I promise. I may send you to a cozy stream. I haven't decided. Like hanging with me? Thank you. I like hanging out with you too. I wish I knew who to raid. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm in between a couple of people. That's my problem. I can't make a decision. Okay. I think I have. We're gonna raid someone playing New Leaf. Roll a dice? No, I go off of vibes, you know? Vibes. There is no dice. There are no logic. Clearly, because I can't structure a sentence. Technical difficulties? You see no such thing? Oh, Magic, yeah, you came in after all the technical difficulties. This is like take 3 of the stream. It's been rough. I've actually been here for like over 3.5 hours, I think. 3.5, 4 hours by now. So it's been like a full stream, technically, just broken into many tiny pieces. So yeah, I'm not ending super early. It's just the timer's off. But thank you for stopping in when you did. It's always so great to see you. I hope your art's been going well. You've been gambling and raiding super big streamers. I just kind of raid who I like. I think you should raid who you like, and I think you should raid new people, regardless of number, who just seem cool that you might want to talk to. So, yeah, I think that's totally honestly fair. A lot of, like, people you perceive as, like, a big streamer are just kind of hanging out, streaming for fun, and just kind of want to get to know each other. So, I think you should see people as people. Ideally. I also raid people who are like disproportionately bigger than me, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. I still like you, of course. And obviously people smaller than me, because numbers are numbers and they're silly. I try not to take them too seriously. I'm gonna get the raid set up. We're gonna raid Ava. They're very lovely. I do have raid messages. I do. If you want to use them, it would make me look really good. And I'll be using them. So it'll be like a group effort of hyping up the raid and everything. That being said, once again, thank you so much for like sticking through the technical difficulties with me. I can't say thank you enough, honestly. I'll be streaming again on Friday, hopefully with less technical difficulties. Linkster, thank you for all the bits as well. I really do appreciate it, even though I missed reacting right away. And yeah, tomorrow, 11 a.m. CST. But other than that, Take care. Until the next time I see you, whenever that may be. And I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Okay. Bye. Before my stream maybe crashes again. See you tomorrow or whenever. Okay, bye.